Hello. Is this thing on? Hi, friends. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Sen. Hi, anyone who's lurking. Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot to close my door. Hold on. Yeah, much better. Hi. I dyed my hair again, as you can see. It looks really nice on camera currently. I haven't done the roots any darker than usual, but I'm thinking I might next round or the round
The Enrichment
after.
Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hello there, you amazing human. You look amazing.
Why, thank you. But yeah, I was thinking a darker, because there's a dark blue called Denim, which is basically this, just a shade darker. You could do that at the roots. You just have a three-tone type thing going on. And I really need to fix some lighting in this room somehow. Either get key lights or a big ring light. I have to see. But yeah, I need more light in here. Okay, now let's do this. Hey, I remember to increase the size of my chat before taking off my glasses this time. Progress. And speaking of glasses, they need a clean. But yeah. Time for more Dragon Age. And I'm excited. I also remembered how much of a tragedy Dragon Age 2 is story-wise. So we're in for a ride, chat. We are in for a ride. Yeah, I remember now. There's just tragedy upon tragedy upon tragedy. But we persevere. Okay, let's grab my makeup. Yeet. I have to check the settings of my camera because for some reason it's even darker than it usually is. Hold on. There we go. Configure. I'd have to manually set the exposure with this, which we can do, I suppose. We'll see how it goes. My bra strap keeps escaping. There. Oh yeah, this is also, I need to paint my nails black again, because, yeah. Because I've recently dyed my hair. It's gonna be staining for a little while. What do I want to do today, chat? makeup wise. Very tempted to go with a black lippy again. Like we did last week. Actually no, that was a week before, I think. Because last week I used my new one, the red one, I think. That might have been on Friday. I can't remember. What is time, chat? What is time? Imagine. I think I did the red on Saturday and the black on Friday. I think I'll just go for a little neutral look today. Ooh, I'll maybe do some splash of color underneath. I might just do that. Third time's a charm. Hey, there we go. Hi, Lyra. I actually got the shirt. What? What shirt? Huh? I am so confused. I've had this shirt for a long while. I'm just wearing a belt. The pirate shirt? No, I'm wearing a belt. And I'm wearing a skirt too. This is just a regular shirt that I rolled up the sleeves for. Working with what I got, baby. Posted me, you said you wanted to get one. I should. It's not. It doesn't have as many ruffles as the other one, but yeah. It's like one of those old school ones. Ah, yeah. No, sadly not. Not yet, anyway. But hi, I hope you're doing well. I mean, to be fair, it does sound like a thing I would do. But yeah, no, I have a couple just regular white blouses. But I was saying to Kieran just now, right before stream, that I forgot how much of a tragedy this game is. Like, story-wise. You're in for heartbreak and agony, chat. Just so you know. Better buckle the fuck up, you know? Hell yeah, give me that sad goodness. Oh, it's, yeah. I'll give appropriate trigger warnings if and when applicable. But yeah. There's a reason every time this song starts playing, which is the family home team of Hawk, I just tear up. Like, the feels. There's so many. With that, thrive on the melancholy? Fair. Also, I went back to my trusty brand of hair dye and look at the difference. And like, look at how much happier my curls are too. Like, this is several days after wash day. So they're starting to get fluffy and break up, but still. That's what you call a dye. No, oh no, some thin colored ink fell on me like I had last time. Yeah. Exactly. I even did my eyebrows. Like, this is without makeup, so now it's actually taking. Oh, yeah. Also, you can kind of see, like, have like a natural slit here. I think I'll enhance that. I've been doing that a couple times. Honestly though, looking at this, without this part, I'd rock a Spock eyebrow. I totally would. Hmm. And a bit of a... What color would you add if I wanted an accent color here? Just something to make it pop a little bit. The rest is blue. What color do I add? A pink. Let's go for a hot pink. Or yellow. Ooh, more of a darker yellow. Could do. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Oh, so the great thing about this eyeliner is it's waterproof. But it's also almost impossible to remove. Which in this case is a good thing. I think after stream is a good time to wash my brushes. But like, yeah, some more this one then. Done. The name for modes of colors contrast something that brings out both colors at the same time. Yeah, it's difficult to do that with the yellow, especially with this lighting. Hold on. It's difficult to bring that yellow out. There we go. Black. I feel like this one might be too much blue. I don't know. Black is more contrast, but I feel like this is... It's a purple, but it's a blue purple, you know? Some other time. There we go. I have to wait for this to dry. You go here. So I don't think I'll be adding freckles, but I could. Which is magic retouch spray. That's freckle. Usually use that for cosplays. The yellow acts as a nice baseline for everything else. There we go. Look at you using color theory. Yeah. There we go. Put my armrest back. Oh, didn't realize that was in camera. Oh well, it's fine. It's just my dranks. My drankies. My sippies. Yeah, now that I'm wearing my glasses, I can actually see. It looks pretty good. No. Ah, there we go. I didn't have the energy yet to paint my nails, but I really have to. You just have to forgive me, chat. There's some theory to that, though. Oh, what's that? Hello? That's not how you're supposed to work. Rude. Look at that. It's already letting go. Daisy, hi! It's 4:30 a.m. He's a sweet but like voice to fall back asleep. I love you too, Stacy. My goodness, I hope you get some sleep. That's heckin' early. So hi, Sebastian. Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. There we go. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Stacy. I hope it was a good one. I saw the cake, and I have to say 10 out of 10. Yeah, no pirate shirt. Not really, but just a blouse and a belt. Actually, let me stand for a bit. A wild week with so much fun. Nice. Nice. Wait. Let's open up the game, see what it has in store for us. Alright, as you know, I have to not show you the menu because it likes to dox me and there's no way to turn that off. Unless I go, like, into the game files. Which, frankly, I shouldn't have to do, and also, I don't have the energy to. So, there. Let me change my title, because I forgot that last week. Teehee. There we go, and I can set chat back to the original font size. There we go. All right, last we left off, we were back here. We picked up all of our things from our old family house. Figured out that, of course, our uncle was scamming us. Or had scammed us and had gambled away all of our money in the estate and everything, even though it wasn't his to take. As long as it's not to see the menu, as long as you see the gameplay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Need to do some shopping. You're late today. Oh, good luck. I hope it's not too busy.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down at 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Yeah. So the first act, we will be in this hovel still. Because, yeah. By the time Mother gets an audience, we will be in the Deep Roads. Look at the Nug! A baby. I like that your pets have a place in the home, which is a mod, by the way. Right. Let's go. Who are we taking? Bethany while we can. We'll need some muscle. I'll bring Aveline. And wife. What do we have here? Enemies among us. Void should be. I think that is still Aveline's quest, so let's do that one first. Yeah. Oh, Aveline's leveled up. Let's see. And a passive ability, don't mind if I do. Immune to critical hits. Hell yeah, let's go.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Oh dear.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Ooh. Jevon's a dick.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Yeah, you don't piss off Aveline. Ugh.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Yeah. There we go. I know that was only a short stand, but my body is tired and my feet are hurting. There. Oh yeah, he angry. But so is Aveline.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
This one stinks.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Ah, yes. Oh, Donick. I'll be hearing more of him. Bubbles broken shield. Oh, that's just a delivery. Guardsman Donick.
So, you've been with women in bed? I know. Shocking, isn't it? You see, Sweetness, men are only good for one thing. Women are good for 6. 6? Which 6? Isabella!
I love Izzy.
That's ridiculous. How could anyone believe it?
I love Izzy so much. This all right, Magistrate Dickhead.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
There we go.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
Surely a quest called The First Sacrifice in Darktown. Surely nothing bad could ever come from that, right? Right? Alright. Actually, let's pick up the last companion and deliver something that the Witch of the Wilds gave us. Because, you know, when you make a promise to Flemeth, you gotta keep it. Oh, Flint Company mercenaries, right. Hello.
So, we won?
Flint Company Queer. Okay. Flint Company Queer Ass. Gotcha. So for those of you wondering how a game 10 years old can look this good, I've got several mods. If you do !mods space DA, you'll get a list of all the mods I've used, and one of them is texture overhaul to a high definition.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
And also another mod that gives the Dalish actually Dalish weapons and armor, because they all had the default shapes and textures, even though there's plenty of actual elven design in the game. So yeah.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
I'm pretty sure I've seen elves around who weren't Dalish.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
This is the same
Marathari.
clan
I
as
was
the
told to bring you this amulet.
origin, Dalish origin in Origins.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is
I'm
a
used to
promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Yeah, so I missed the first dialogue interaction because I'm used to having to investigate and do all those lines first, but oh well.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Meryl! So we've seen Meryl in the first game when we did the Dalish origin playthrough. Well, not playthrough, just the origin story in Ptolostiga.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Me slapping into my microphone.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Are you busy? No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
Artisan. Okay. Do you have nature? I can sell all junk. Ancient leather cuirass. 69 armor. Nice.
Dalish crafting is second to none. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
So you can grab things from the crates around camp, but they will not attack you for it, but they will comment on it. And they will also comment on it if you don't. Pussy, hello. Good morning. How are you? Geography of Thedas. Yeah, I hope to get a map of Thedas at some point. There's a puzzle of it, but I think maybe with the Veilguard they bring out new merch. Good meowing.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
A Shemlin. Will wonders never cease?
It's interesting that they, I think it's an Irish accent that the Dalish elves have in this game. Trying to get the apartment ready? Yeah. There she is. Our brooding little elf.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Meryl is a mess. Meryl is a complete mess. Adorable, but a mess. Meryl is a queen noodle. Hello.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
You forgot you have a voice in the Dragon Age games? In this one, yeah, and the next one as well. And I think the new one as well. Just Origins where you don't. So that's where I did all the voice acting myself.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Ashbel Anar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Lovely.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Ashbel Anar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
So at this point, it's been at least a year since we got that amulet. Probably more, because we've been working for a year to pay off our debt for getting into the city. That's been at least a year. Then it was several weeks on a ship from the coast to Kirkwall. And before we got to the coast, we had quite a long trip we had to do. Before that, we met Flemeth, or Ashbel Anar, as they call her here. So yeah, it's, they've been waiting for me for some time.
Let's get this over with.
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
Meryl is adorable. Oh, hey, friends. Actually, while we're here, Pupper to arms.
Go down! One less to worry about. I deny you! There! One more for me.
I think it's like they had to do it for like voice acting reasons and stuff. But you have a first name.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
But yeah, you have a first name. It's just you introduce yourself as Hawk everywhere.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you?
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
She's such a mess. Ah. And more incoming. There we go.
That's enough. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. How about you? One less to worry about. Let's finish this. There. That's enough. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this.
There we go. We'll just do the combat because it's quite repetitive anyway. Demonic ash marked as trash, but we can still pick it up and sell it.
I need to get more exercise.
All right.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
So, this is awkward. Anyone else think this is awkward? How about we move along?
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Yeah, that didn't sound like nothing, sweetie. Like, there's many things, but it wasn't nothing. It was awkward, for
A
one.
landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Which is definitely not a terribly spooky cave full of spiders. Just as a warning for those of you that are arachnophobic.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
There's more going on here than you and Marathari have told me.
It's a misunderstanding. It doesn't matter now. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
I smell blood magic. But yeah, so in the last game, if you do the Dalish origin, you'll meet Meryl. She looks a bit different, she sounds a bit different there. But yeah, you'll meet Meryl, and that is the origin that takes you to the broken, the blighted Illuvion. The Illuvions are like portals. They look like giant mirrors, but they are portals basically. And the one they find is cursed, blighted. Something's wrong with it. Something's evil with it. And one of the clan actually disappears when the mirror shatters, and then Meryl eventually goes with you. You need to go back into those caves to the Illuvion, and that's when she gets obsessed with them. Like, I do mean obsessed with Illuvion and the mirrors, and takes a shard, takes a piece of the broken Illuvion with her. And I do believe she, against her clan's wishes, decides to take what is left of the Illuvion with her. But we don't find that out until later. Right, I forgot you have to resummon your dog in every single scene change. Last Descent gauntlets. Not spooky in any way. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, someone has left all their stuff here. Silverite! Deposits. Okay, quick save. Probably more spiders.
How about you?
Definitely more spiders.
That's enough. Get back. That's enough. One more for me. Get back. I deny you. That's enough. You are not enough. Get back. I'll deal with this. Pitiful.
There we go. Okay. Now before we continue, there we go. There's more to be had here. So, as you can see, this is one of the caves that will be reused in the game a lot. And then this opens as a door. As you can already see on the map, it continues here, but we can't go there because at the moment it doesn't exist. But this is one of the many things they had to do because they had such a... I think it was budget, but also time constraint. Hello, warrior. Just... I do like the things that Isabella screams during combat. Someone needs spanking! It's like, ah, yes. Pirate wife is on a roll. Always check the surroundings. Now we have the magical barrier.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
And blood magic.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
You summoned them here, Errol.
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong from summoning a demon in a place where the dead no longer sleep. Surely, absolutely nothing could go wrong in any way. Yeah, definitely not an arcane horror.
That's enough. Go down. Beat you in my sleep. Place one enemy at Get back. How about you? Just hit. Face me. Now you fall. All of us. Gotcha. How about you?
Okay, All of you, I need your help with this one. Decent thing. Son of a bitch.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Absolutely nothing could go wrong from doing a ritual in a restless graveyard, I'm sure. Nothing in the slightest.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
And here we are.
Friend of yours?
You speak the word as if it is cheap coin, meant for spending.
You don't know me.
Huh. I know your type.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Isin was wild, more so because you killed her? Yeah. Yeah. So this is way after, because the Blight only lasted a year, which is the year that we served for the mercenaries, the year that we didn't see, like the time skip we did in this game. So that means that if you, as a warden, chose to fight Flemeth because Morrigan wanted you to, that, yeah, you killed her and suddenly she's here. She's not supposed to be here. She's not supposed to be alive. Hi, Milky! Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, she's not supposed to be here. She's not supposed to be alive, but Hawke doesn't know that.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Yes and yes, please, and... I'm surprised and hesitant after this. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. Yeah.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Honestly, in 20 years, I hope to have a body like hers and so I can do this cosplay, because good lord, that's hot.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Master Ranus Ashbelenar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Wagon. Ooh. A ding. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. What else do I want to investigate? Ooh! Duelist. Like Isabella. Subterfuge. Or Shadow. Or Assassin. What are the things again in Assassin? Anyone can kill for money, but those who follow the Antivan traditions know how to do so with style. While every assassin is different, some favoring up close and personal kills and others striking at range, they are all deadly predators and skilled at exploiting their foes' weaknesses. There are a surprisingly large number of assassins at work in Kirkwall, though most are away on contract at any given time. Assassin must be purchased using a specialization point before any talents may be taken from this tree. Specialization points are granted level 7 and 14. Critical 10 damage plus 10. Or Duelist. Duelists specialize in calling out single opponents and eliminating them quickly. While the art of dueling is less popular in Kirkwall than the more refined cities of Orlais, there are still plenty of trainers who can teach rogues they deem sufficiently quick of wits. The rogue's preferred weapon, be it blade or bow, has little consequence on this tree. A distracted and enraged foe is an easy target at any range. Duelist must be purchased using specialization point. Okay, and we get a critical chance plus 5. And Shadow. Shadow rogues employ misdirection and an unassuming facade to waylay their opponents with devastating attacks. As a smuggling hub, Kirkwall has more than a few practitioners of these techniques and will pass down the secrets to those they deem sufficiently skilled. Stealth chance 3% when Hawk takes damage. Duration of 5 seconds. And finding enemies in weak spots. Critical hits inflict more damage. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really like the assassin tree. I know Isabella is a duelist and Varric is Shadow, I believe. Ooh. I think I'll go for Shadow this round. Pinpoint precision. Bethany. Magic. Rushing prison. Willpower and strength. Immovable. Yes. So depending on whether you're a friend or friends or foes with your companions, they also get special abilities. A rival, friend or rival. You can have a rival man's in this game, which I think is just hysterical. I've never managed to do it because I like to be friends with all my companions, but maybe. But like, how can I say no to wife? How can I be a rival with wife? You know?
Trap. So that should do it.
Nope.
Done.
Come on.
All set.
Yeah, let's get the Revenant first. Oh, why am I stunned? Also, where's Puppy? There we go. Oh.
Get back.
Hello! Hey, Prox, welcome on in. Ooh, nice. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, wild mushroom. Chest. Empty quiver, elven leather armor.
That
should do it.
Spear. I don't think he had a spear in the legends. He does in this one. Read the description.
Andraste knelt before no man but her maker. But she hadn't counted on the Archon Hessarian. Can Hessarian penetrate the tight-knit defenses of the warrior prophetess? Will she be prepared to face the full blast of his power? Wait a minute. Isabella, this is a vulgar thing.
You want to borrow it?
No!
You sure? It has pictures.
Not listening, I'm not listening.
Not Isabella having smut about the prophet Andraste. So, if we translate that to our universe, this would be a book of smut about Jesus and Mary Magdalene. And apparently it has pictures. So yeah. It's an experience to have Isabella in your party. Especially with Bethany. Poor Bethany. Magical barrier. Hello, Shadow Warrior. But does she dance without leaving space for the maker? I mean, chat, have you ever danced without leaving room for Jesus? Be honest.
I'll deal with this.
Oh god, there's so many of you. Oh. Can I go here now? Oh, okay. Well then. Not allowed, chat. Access denied. Rude. Okay. Going back into the cave.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
New Hello. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing well today.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
That tree's not terrible.
Oh, it's not so bad. It doesn't even smell like bilge water.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Alright. Maybe instead of Evelyn, we'll have Fenris. It should be a good time with Isabella and the party.
Oh, hello.
Said he might have a job for you. Thought you should know.
Did he? I'll have to speak with him soon. Thank you.
Please, Sir Thrask.
Oh, right.
But it's the
What
only
about-
place.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
His fucking daggers. I know, aren't they beautiful? Look, it's TTS, man. Yeah, kinda.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Trask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Trask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Oh, we've seen Vincento.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him.
Some people just aren't built for family life. At least Fainriel has a mother who cares about him.
I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I'll ask around, but no guarantees.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Don't coddle this boy. If he is a mage, he's dangerous and belongs in the Circle.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Oh dear. Right. Metal! Let me see what you've done with the place. Ah yes, the broken alluvion. Arlathan. Just gathering some XP. Don't mind me. But yeah. Lovely little place you have here, Meryl. It's bigger than what my my uncle has. Like,
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded.
I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
I have water, she said, with a giant cheese wheel. 2 cheese wheels. A fish. Some ham. Turnips, I think. Yeah. Alrighty then. This is a side quest.
Do you ever miss Tevinter?
I was a
I
slave.
heard you lost something. Still, it was your home, right?
I didn't expect to see
The
this
only one
again.
you remember.
Thank you.
Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
Hi, Isabella, another one. Need a bit more concentration there. Hi. Hey, thank you. I got lunch. You watered all your plants? Nice. I should probably check mine. Ooh, what this? Isabella issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe. Enemy abandons its other opponent and heads straight for the seafarer. Sure. Sounds like something she'd do. Oh.
The Viscount's son abducted by Kunari. I've heard what
Bounty. Rescue the Viscount's son. Unbidden rescue. Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumas. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumas requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumas, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Still amazed by your golden pothos? 2 weeks from nothing to a new leaf and then starting a new piece of branch in the same leaf? Yeah, they grow pretty fast if they have good conditions. What's this? Chantry. Right. Oh, time to find out Token Strait. So I can have a bit of my lunch.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point. But I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
I mean, 4 sovereigns is not bad.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
No, just open the... Don't grab your daggers, Christ. Fucking...
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. Sister Alima told me I should keep my head up more often. I wish they'd let us help them. Please give me the strength to find him.
Locks of the Golden Fool. Quest. A satirical tome about a deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. A condemnation of fanatics of both races is favored by radical elves choosing to live in Dogtown. How'd I end up here? Ravolan. Ah, yes.
Maker's blessing, child. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall, and I believe you're new to our city. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
I hear a lot about the Knight Commander here. What can you tell me?
Gossip is a sin, child? Knight Commander Meredith has an admirable devotion to her duties. It is not my role to form opinions on her character.
Why are Circle Mages here kept in a Tevinter prison?
Ah, so soon you take an interest in our problems. The short answer is it was a building, a large one. Should it have sat empty? The Chantry found a use for what was once a horror.
Once a horror? Yes, I'm sure it's filled with flowers and sunshine and happiness now.
It is the nature of men to move on and forget the past. Even your blight will be a distant memory in our lifetimes.
I have things to do.
May you walk in Andraste's light.
Well then.
Diemrika.
Great example of by refusing to choose sides, you're choosing the side of the oppression. No. I think I want to do the abandoned ruins with Aveline. So let's have a look at the bone pit. Isabella should like that name. Oh no, we've been ambushed. Oh well. Oh, yeah, okay. I believe. Remember last week when we talked about the woman in the small courtyard in front of the chantry who was very worried about her brother. She hadn't spoken to in a while. Go run into him here. That might be the same area, but later in the game. It's difficult to remember.
Stay down. Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I felt it sting. Their ships fire thunder.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Sounds like you've made a bargain you can't keep.
Ah, no one has vision anymore. All right, I'll go sweet-talk a giant by myself. Ugh, I hate being cod level with those oxmen. Makes me wish I was stone blind. If you happen to find yourself along the Wounded Coast collecting Tal Vashoth heads, well, I'll be all smiles in their compound.
Javaris. Oh, he's such a fool. He's dragging us into this. Right, Bone Pit. Bone Pit it is. I'm buying another one with a large climbing pole. Ooh, nice. I'm letting mine just trail down here. Oh, you do need some water. Yeah, it does look like it needs some water. The other two are fine. These two. But that one's looking a little sad. But then again, it's a lot bigger than the rest, so this one needs water. I'll do that after stream. Well then, let's have a look around the bone pit, shall we?
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Thanks, Fenris. Bearded Beast. Arental's remains. Remains of the outlaw. Okay. Scattered remains of an infamous dwarf. Arental by name. Worked out on the docks mostly before going missing. Alright. That wasn't a terrifying sound at all. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing to worry about. At all. See? Definitely not ominous. Down there. Oh, scavengers.
I'll cut you. You're gonna regret it. That's enough. I've got a cantrip with your name on it. Now you fall. How about you? You want more for me? Oh, that was all right.
Come on.
Let's finish this. How about you? Now you fall. Get back! Go down! Get back! Now you fall! There! Classy! Someone needs a good spanking!
Okay, so I've picked up several things by now. Let's have a look. This one's better. Bruises level up. Ooh. Does Fiona look like? Okay. .28 armor. Nice. Last Descent gauntlets. Dragon Veils, Login, fire and cold resistance. Sailor's rope belt. Anyways, drop more coins. One I'm wearing now. Demon Garrot. Immunity to flanking. Hindsight. Fire and nature resistance. I can only change the stuff. Apostate's courage. Just do. Yeah, but this is Malcolm's honor. This is your father's staff. Like in his honor, you use that, I think. Ooh. How about you wear Barat's Revenge? And Isabella, you sound like someone who would appreciate a dagger called a Bodice Ripper. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Outbreaker and Backstabber. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why can you not wear it? Ah, 24 dexterity. Gotcha. What do I have for you? Hidden's Razor. Blade of the Archon. That is a terrifying blade. Might of the Stand. Ooh, like that. Where is this? Level 17. Okay. Attack speed 24, health 24, mana, Blade of the Archon 2 strength, 6 damage versus demons and undead. Sure. And then you get an extra ring, Ring of the Magister. There you go. I'm keeping the silly daggers. That was another definitely not terrifying sound. The bone pit. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing to worry about. We can't go down there yet. Let's check this out. Enigma of Kirkwall. Huh. Torn trousers. Love that for us. These are some definitely not worrisome sounds in this bone pit.
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a smell you won't forget. Dragons! Oh.
Babies, I think.
Baby dragons!
You hit like my grandmother. You're in trouble now.
Hmm.
Now you fall. That's enough.
Oh, of course, this entire cavern is full of baby dragons, because of course it is. Right. We're paused before combat. I am gonna take a quick break while the ads run anyway, so you don't miss anything. So I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back from the ads. Let's fight some more dragons, shall we? They're just babies, but they're still dragons. They count, right? Eustace's pommel. Okay. Yeah, the same thing here. See, this is closed off, but in the map it shows that it continues.
How about you?
Wait, was there something here? No, okay.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Please keep your voice down. Where is the other dragon? Yeah, basically.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Sage advice from a miner. Still, I think we should finish off that last dragon.
Yeah. I'm with you, Izzy. Isabella, why are you stuck on the scenery? Sweetie? Off to the bone pit. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, buddy. Yeah, of course that didn't work. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Dragon's Fang. Ooh. Alright. This is also very quaint little piece of decoration here. Very fitting for the bone pit. Very goth aesthetic. Yeah. Let's go to the docks.
Let's finish this.
Oh, well then. How about... Can I get you all? No, but I can get most of you.
If we kill you, we get them. How about you? Greetings from Necropolis.
No, there's more.
I could beat you with it. I always wanted to try this. Go down. That's right, you heard me. One more for me. We're keeping score, right? Now you fall. How about you? Get back. Out with this.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Ethenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Ethenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what Ethenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Ethenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
That's alright. I'll pay her for whatever the fuck that was. Right. That's why we were at the docks at night. Okay. That's that part solved then.
Something of yours, Sarah.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. That does not diminish your kindness.
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Alright. More mercenaries. Alright. Oh, excuse me, that's loud. Alright. Let's do this. The first sacrifice.
Let's finish this! Gotcha!
Oh, there's more incoming. Hello.
Go down! One more for me. We're keeping score, right? Making the world a better place.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
A woman goes missing, and you'll either never find her, or you'll just find her body.
I hope you're wrong, madam. I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
You know, the juxtaposition of the blood-covered party and the clean NPC. Bethany is also looking like she's just had a bath, you know? Good hi, Panda. Welcome on in.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected.
Of course they do.
They think the women just left home. That it happens all the time.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Oh.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
You successfully installed new switch on the guitar. By successfully, you mean it didn't solve the problem you set out to solve, but it also didn't make it worse, so... Progress? What do you mean, Isabella rivalry? Alright then, wife. That's the way you want it. Perfectly whelming results. Task failed successfully? I don't know about that, but... Ugh. I've been struggling with exhaustion for the past several days. this the plinth's remains? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'll be yawning a bit more than usual. The fuck are you?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Alright. No need to be a dick about it. Exactly.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
What were you before you were a pirate?
I had a husband. He didn't beat me. That's about the best I can say about it.
So you left him?
He was murdered. By my lover.
It was all very Antiva. Oh. I don't think I'd like to live in Antiva.
Ah, yes. Always a flair for the dramatics. Now, it just means the problem lies elsewhere. Problem being you have two pickups, only one of them works. Oh. Plan to eventually replace all the other components anyway. It just means you need to get on that sooner. Ah, gotcha. For the low town. We could talk to Vincento about Fenrir.
So the Magister put lyrium in your skin?
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
Fair.
Arms for the poor.
Arms? You sure you want arms? Let's see. Let's sell all junk. Listeners travel go up. What? Oh, you're a belt. Okay. Ooh, Caddis. Weapon of the Huntsman. Companion upgrade. Fenris. Don't mind if I do. Injury kit. Let's see what else is here. Bit of fire warding. All right. Ripness Ram. Oh wow. New owner wanted immediately. Isabella, hardened leather blade grip. Ooh. Lightning, nature. Fresh turnips, crafting resource, sure.
I've many goods here if you wish to try.
Ooh, Bethany. Crafting resource, sure. Fishwise regrets. Right, this is where we bought the pet spider. Mercenary. Special serum nug oil. Alright. Mincento.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Syrah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Syrah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
Yes, evidently so.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
All right. What else do we have? Ah, yes. Rusted symbol of Andraste. Let's go deliver that. It's the small side quest. So, we're looking for a Templar named Samson. Or former Templar.
I heard you lost something. This it?
I thought this was last.
Okay, let's see. My quests. Companions. Talk to Anders. Ah, yes. Forgot about that. That's my uncle's home. That's not where I needed to go. Where is the way out again? I'm lost! Right, so, last stream, we went to the Chantry to talk to Carl, friend of Anders. We found out that sadly he'd been made tranquil. Let's go talk to Anders.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I might like it.
No. You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Well then, so you can basically sleep with all the companions up to Act 2, if I'm not mistaken. I need to look up the exact moment. And that's when you get locked into a romance. And there is some party banter. Especially if you slept with Fenris, Anders, and Isabella.
Wish the Templars away.
And you have them all three in your party.
Is the circle here truly so terrible an option?
Do you really have to ask that?
You would be kept safe. From others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
And Isabella doesn't mind. Which is great.
How much longer do I have to wait?
In here.
I heard you lost something. This it? How did you... No, I don't want to. Just thank you.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Oh, I need the stairs.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems... excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Rude.
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Alright.
The Qunari are not wild in the city.
Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Lovely. Alright, let's find an actual what do you call it? Quest to follow. These are all side quests, just deliveries. We've done the... Let's continue the bone pit.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Good day, Sirrah.
Which is in Hightown.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Okay, so... Hubert. And the bone pit, straight ahead. Gotcha.
Watch yourself. We don't want trouble here.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
It's called the Dragon Age because they sighted a dragon at the start of this age. The dragons that they thought were extinct. I don't know how to tell you this, mate.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their continued safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
You see, there were 2 dragons because it's Dragon Age 2. Yeah. Not even extinct, huh? Why would you share half your business with me?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put,
Selene,
I have
but okay.
a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so we now own a mine. At least half of it. I'll go back and do some enchanting at home and then we'll continue. Alright, we have a couple quests we can wrap up, like the Ascenril. She's gonna be upset.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Equipped by me. No weapon. I don't have any weapon runes. What do I have? Armor. Eric's tailored leather duster. There we go. Lightning. And we'll put this one on Evelyn's shield once I have more. Actually, put on. What do you have for me? No items of this type. However, I did do a ding. Other passive ability, don't mind if I do. The expedition. So we have enough money to start the expedition. But I don't want to do that yet because there's so much left to do.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
He's gonna be angry.
Well, are you here to socialize or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Lying through our teeth. Tee-hee. What's this one? We'll do that some other time. Right, so telling the workers to get back to the low town. I realize I've been rather chaotic with the amount of quests I take. It's because I know the game so well, but I think that for you lot it would be a lot easier if I stick to quest lines. Soul came yelling into the living room. She is soaked. Well, yeah, it rained.
I guess you've been with a lot of men. Men, women, elves. A dwarf in drag once, but I don't recommend that. Oh, you're blushing. Why? How many lovers have you had? I never...
You're a virgin. Hawk, you've been holding out on the poor girl. Get her a night at the Blooming Rose. On me.
That's, very generous.
I'm a giver.
See, this is why we love Pirate Wife. I think it was a dwarven drag, but she doesn't recommend that.
Hey, this the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Classy.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Hubert sold me half the mine, so expect some changes.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
All right. Oh, that was that. Convince the workers. Ah, yes. Speak with the Templar recruits in a gallows courtyard to find out what happened to Kieran. Yes. Let's do that.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
I'll try to avoid setting the place on fire. It'll be hard.
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Oh, Fenris.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people? That's horrible.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other.
So, you might remember Cullen from the Mage Origin. Another nice, calm place to be. Yeah.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
So yeah, Cullen is from the Mage Origin, but also from the Tower. He is the one that is trapped in the magical prison, while the Mage, the Enchanter, in the next room over is summoning abominations.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
Beautiful.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions.
Well beyond my expectations.
Side quests. There we go. Dragon Fang, a giant builder. Okay.
He is trying to earn money.
Restoration potion.
Welcome back to Sol, my friend.
Mage goods. Rune of Lightning Warning and a Rune of Lightning Warning. Gotcha. So, to the Wounded Coast we go. Yeah, see, so this is the exact same area that we were in before, when I mentioned that we might run into that again. Let's see if there's something to loot up here first. No? Hello, Curly.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Oh, yay! Abominations. Look at that. Just what we needed.
Maker preserve us.
I knew... There! Now you fall! Let's finish this! Now you fall! What a mess.
Need it.
Beat you in now.
You won't be. Give it to me.
That's enough!
Behind me! I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Yeah.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmod was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this.
Oh no.
No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Doing a thorough investigation at the brothel? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I've been told I some great interrogation techniques.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Leave it to Isabella to notice the magical fisting.
Just keeping the peace.
Right, we have another ad break going on, and I need a bio break, so I'll be right back. I'm quickly filling my hydration, but Coke is very fizzy. There we go. Hydration refilled. Vivica.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, alright then.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The way she just... the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Alright.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old bat for anything.
Let's go see Iduna.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Uh-oh.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messere.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the Sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
Why'd I get rivalry again? Isabella! Why? What's wrong? Oh well. Because I let her live. I'm not about to kill every mage that uses blood magic. I should have killed Meryl on the spot then. You quite like her, Isabella.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
A sanctuary in the basement of Darktown.
A whole sanctuary of blood mages. I hope we can stand against them.
Watch your step! Done!
That's a lot of demons. Bill Shiv. Well then.
Go down! There! I'll deal with this. Now you...
And stay down! I love it when a plan works out.
More corpses. Ah, yes. The living kind. Gotcha. Ooh. A ding for both Isabella and Fenris. I missed that.
Another wave. I'll deal with this. There. You call this a fight? That's right. You heard me.
Right. Levels up. Don't forget. You need more cunning. And all hands on deck. Isabella appears to be everywhere at once, shooting lightning quick series of backstabs to each opponent in a small area. Ooh. Give me a bit more willpower. You have Lyrium Ghost. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's save and move on.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
Yeah, because these barrels look different than the rest of the scenery, so, you know, they would have exploded. Probably. Most likely. Oh! Hi, Karen. That's a problem!
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a
Well
few
then.
more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
I mean, Karen's literally floating right there in front of us, but whatever.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must. Well,
You know that. Okay. Look at Fenris. Even with the little speed lines going there, just whoosh. Wow. Damn. Damn. All right. I was gonna say you do know that the Empire has fallen, right? But this one. Oh. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. There we go.
Go down!
On to the next.
Oh, good. I'm afraid this will be easy.
A desire demon, of course it is.
Let's finish this! Now you fall!
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't...
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
Bethany, can you tell if there's a demon in him?
Sorry. As it happens, I've tried to avoid learning much about demons. That kind of knowledge is frowned on in an apostate.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Be careful when you tell Sir Colin about this. If it's not handled correctly, innocent mages may suffer for Tyranne's crimes.
More rivalry from Izzy. Well then, sounds like we might have a rivalments on us anyway. Oh, hello! Hello, Raiders. Well, come on in! I'll give you a shout out. What are you up to today? Satisfactory! Nice. Ah, yeah, beat you to it. Beat my words to it. But hi, Raiders, in case you don't know me. I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm playing some Dragon Age 2! Because I'm really excited about Dragon Age. Haven't played Dragon Age in ages. Neither had I, and at the start of this year, I finally decided to do a full playthrough of Origins 2 and Inquisition, and then they announced that Veilguard's coming out soon. Hence the pin post, no Veilguard talk, but all the other games are free to be talked about. Any spoilers, anything, give them to me, give me that lore.
Die and make room.
Wow, okay, rude. I'm talking to Raiders here, and you just come in and tell me to die to make room. I'm gonna go to somewhere more pleasant. First. Sorry about that. So yeah. Very rude. Like, excuse me. Die and make room. Like, alright, bitch, calm the fuck down. You're playing some Satisfactory. Nice. I've never played Satisfactory, but I know people who do. And I heard something about a new update. I saw the trailer for the new update, and I have to say it was excellent. I don't know if it's out yet, but I just remember the trailer.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Trying to put all things in one building so you don't clutter everything so much. Ah, I see.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Damn, Colin.
That's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile
7.5 hours without
They are
breakfast.
weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Yeah, go make some food. Thank you so much for bringing your people over, but 7.5 hours without breakfast is intense. Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk. That goes for anyone, by the way, if you came in with the raid or if you've been hanging out here for a little while. If you need to go and take care of yourself, please do.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah.
10 years, damn.
But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Just completed enemies among us. Do the recruits have anything more to say here?
Karen is back. The Knight Captain said that there will be no more recruits kidnapped.
Indeed. Alright. The first sacrifice. After dark, investigate the Lowtown Foundry. Yes. Let's go and do that. How much is my inventory? Plenty of space. After dark. Alright. So there's several things we have going on here. Let's see. Wayward Sun. The Dark Foundry. So let's go talk to Samson first because it's kind of on the way. Samson is a name that will come back in the next game.
Where are they coming from?
One of the Red Templars. I believe the main Red Templar even. That Samson will be in the next game. Alright. Oh, directions to Sharp's base. Got a new base and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to Lowtown sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news or you're gonna... It's a square between the Ignacio. Oh, we'll deal with that in a minute. First, we talk to Samson.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away.
but they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, oh, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside.
Oh dear.
You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Well then. See if we can find them.
No.
Oh, hello, Ignacio. Oh, you dickhead, where'd you go?
Go down! Move the bodies. Let's finish this!
One more
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
It's bound to be more.
Hands, run while you can! Get away! How about you? I've got what you need right here!
Fenris, the fight is over. Calm the fuck down. Oh, never mind.
That's enough!
There we go. Is that quest done? Cleaned out that hovel.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Some toys, you say?
Normal.
Yeah, Hawk, you're right. You never meet anyone normal. That's what keeps it interesting. Well, shit. Didn't even give me the time to stealth. Let's start with a dog.
Now you fall!
Summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Well, yes, Fenris, technically they're the only ones who can.
Trap ahead.
Oh, I'll spot it.
That should do it.
Moldy Ragdoll. Love that for us.
Now we... Let's finish this! Got a little something for you!
Oh, a sack of bones! Yay! Nanette's ring.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
I mean, it does say Nanette's ring, so, you know, I think it's safe to assume that yeah. Yeah, yep. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to Emmerich. Hello, friend. We lost. A little buzzing friend in here. It's a bee. I'll catch it later. Let's go talk to Varric. We haven't said hi to Varric in a little while. Oh, Isabella, hello.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Doesn't have good control of his rudder. Let's see. Varric, my man.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
Okay. Hello, suspicious lady. Will you talk to me now? Oh, you have a big exclamation mark above your head.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Use stealth. Got you. Maybe later. Oh, this way. Right, the room that we couldn't go in before.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
Hmm.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Your friend's such a charmer, Bella.
Isn't he? You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Not me wanting to make a flogger and name it Honesty now.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Starting over is a noble goal. I'm sure we can help you.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'm sure it is.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
A moth-eaten scarf. Do you want that back? No? Okay, cool. I think I already looted everything. Yeah. Oh, hello, friend.
I removed another bunch of loads.
Oh,
Good
right.
news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
Calm city to play in, huh? Hmm. Right. So, I didn't mean to. I meant. Okay, whatever. I'll check out my my quests. I wanted to hover over it and check the quests, but I did a clicky instead. Whoops. No biggie. Who are you? Another moth-eaten scarf. Orlesian imports, eh? I'll sell you all my junk. Important spices, important miniature women, small fennec fox, vision of ravens. A backpack, definitely. You have gained insight into. Wait, huh? What? I'm so confused. I have no idea what that means. Hello? I'd like to buy this, thank you. See what the miniature wyvern. Sylvie, yeah, sure. And the small Fennec. Bitty. Let's see what they look like. We don't have a pet active at the moment. Let's see. A little Fennec. The wyvern. Oh. I see. Fancy. I'll stick with Chester, the cat. Alright, Emmerich and the Gallows. Let's go there. Easy, I figured this. Go home and see if there's letters for me because I didn't check. Don't think so.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate. I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Okay, nothing new here then.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you? Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
You get a name for our dog, and it's gonna be traditionally Barkspawn. I will not be taking any requests. Thank you. There we go, puppy.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Puppy. Right. Yeah, this has been enjoyable company so far. No, during the day, the gallows. To show the remains we found. Second. There we go. Emmerich. My buddy, my guy.
And there was a fight.
Recognize your mage?
You're horrible.
This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Well. Nice crime you have around here. Ah, alright. Talking to Meryl, apparently.
The best armor coin can buy.
Wait. don't think I can give you anything yet. I don't think I've found that yet.
Ah, my young friend.
Not yet.
How goes the search?
How goes the search? Meryl. Gamelon's home. Meryl's home. There we go. There we go. Hi, Meryl.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric. And he's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad? It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
All right. Let's do a couple of these quests where you just drop off the items that we've had with us for a while.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and were jealous of the light that could not be.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
It's weird. Weird interaction over an item that's called the remains of Sister Plinth, but you know, whatever. Undressed apostate. Hello.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
I'm afraid I do not wish to discuss fashion.
Okay. Good, you gave us 2 sovereigns for it, so...
Used to dream of fields, now just food.
Do.
I've 3 children to feed.
Odenwald.
I think I found something of yours.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
Feed the raven. What? What? Okay. Aw, to you too. Herbalist task and a herbalist task. Okay. I think go home to change party. Take Evelyn and go to the Wounded Coast. Let's see, Evelyn, Isabella, and who else are we gonna take? Let's have Bethany around while we can. Actually, no, let's take Meryl. Interesting that they still have this tooltip, even though these servers have been down for years now. Alright, the herbalist task is right behind the Dalish. Although I'd have to ask the excuse me, craftsman about the iron bark.
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Is it my imagination?
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done.
Well then.
My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Well, thanks.
It really wasn't your fortune.
Ooh. Meryl? I'll use some more constitution. Actually, no, you don't need strength, but cutting critical damage is always nice. 6 ability. Requires level 11. Okay. 3. Else. Walking bomb sounds like something you'd enjoy. It's like horror and misdirection. There we go. More strength and some dex. And then you can do this. Oh. Now, you mark the area on my map, you said. I haven't been here yet.
The guards don't come this far out. It's better for both sides.
That one's blocked off.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too far.
Christ. Okay, that startled me.
Too.
Sore spot? If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
Just fall already, you blighter! You are not enough! How about you? What are you doing? You call this a fight? Oh, that's gonna hurt. And stay down. What are you bargaining for? Oh, that was pitiful.
Well then, that was not what I was looking for. Startled the shit out of me. Thanks, I hate it. Moving on.
So it begins and ends.
How about you? One less to worry about.
Ooh, okay. Now. Ah, there they come. That way? Yeah. Oh, but there's more there. Whatever. We'll find them.
Someone needs a good How about you? Now you fall. It's me. I'll deal with you. May the dread
I'll deal with this.
and
Stay down. That's enough.
If we kill them, we get their stuff. May the creator
Go down.
That is a lot of dog spawn.
How about you? Go down. Now. Take this. Get back. Go down.
Oh, not an ogre. That's a bad time. Can I stun you? No? Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. There we go. Now I am noticing that I am losing focus rapidly, friends. So what I will do is I will save here and find us someone to say hello to. Let's see. Because I am rapidly losing focus and energy and things. Oh, we haven't said hello to them in a very long time. Now they are playing a game that I haven't played yet, but I do want to play at some point. So I will need to raid and run, sadly, but at least we can go say hello to them. Grab some raid text. I'm gonna go say hello to the Herald of Chaos. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. We made some progress. I will try to be less erratic with my questing, so it makes more sense story-wise, just that they all tie together in my head. So yeah. It'll be fine. Thank you all, wonderful people. I'll be back, Spoons, depending, potentially, somewhere next week as an extra stream, but probably, well, definitely on Saturdays, because I'm enjoying the Dragon Age games. We'll see. We'll see. And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? Love you all. Bye-bye.